We'd like to welcome everyone to the spring Comanche County Saddle and Sirloin Livestock Show. We're going to get it started off with our dairy heifers. Coming into the ring is your Class 1 Holstein dairy heifers, sponsored by Josh and Courtney Sullivan. Our judge for this morning's festivities is Matt Copeland from Amistad, New Mexico. Matt and his family run a 700-head operation of registered Hereford and Maine Club calf cows. Matt also has 4 production sales for his operation, 3 in the fall and 1 approaching this spring, March 31st, at Clayton, New Mexico. For an individual who's judged numerous national shows across the country, Comanche County is thrilled to have Mr. Copeland sort stock for our dairy and beef shows today.
Well, good morning. It's certainly a pleasure to be here. Boy, this is a little bit out of my wheelhouse, I'm not going to lie. So any of you dairy people, if the terms aren't quite right or you don't quite agree with the placings, don't hang me by the nearest tree, please. Been a long time since we've judged these things, about 25 years. But start off the young man's heifer here. I think she's just really, really good. You like her bold spring of rib. You like her depth of body. Boy, she's very sharp about her points. She's very straight in her top line. She's long and level from her hooks to her pins. You know, she's very elevated at the top of her shoulder. Has a good look. Very sound, very good footed. Just a very nice kind of a female. The female that comes in second here is one that she's no slouch in her own right. You know, she's very high in the top side of her shoulder. She's got nice angle to her shoulder. She moves around very well. For me, though, she wants to get just a little shorter and rounder from her hooks to her pins, and like to see her open up with a wider, more capacious rib shape up high, but nice kind of a female.
Congratulations to your first place Holstein dairy heifer, Sutton Polson from Fletcher. Second place goes to Abilene Sullivan of Sterling. We now welcome into the ring your Class 1 Jersey dairy heifer.
Boy, a really nice single entry female here, I think, could stand some competition. She's being by herself and a rookie wanting to fight the halter just a smidge, but you know, a nice heifer, you know, one that you think sure going to grow up and be a nice cow. You know, she's very long and level from her hooks to her pins, very sharp and prominent about her top line. She's elevated at the top side of her shoulder. Boy, she's got a nice 45-degree angle laying in there in that shoulder. Very sound, very feminine, good rib shape, good bold sprung kind of a female. Nice way to start off our class.
Congratulations on the winner of the Class 2 Jersey dairy heifer. That goes to Kayla Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome into the ring your Class 3 Jersey dairy heifers. Your Jersey Show is brought to you by Josh and Courtney Sullivan.
I got another nice single entry female here that could have stood some competition. One that's very bold sprung and capacious, kind of a female. You know, she's got some length from her hooks to her pins. She's pretty sharp about her points. You know, maybe comparative to like the calf that was in the last class. Might like to just refine her in her footwork size. It's a little long, like just trim her feet up, make her a little bigger around her foot on her, and maybe make her neck tie into that top side of them withers just a little bit better. But boy, an awfully nice, pretty female here. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of your Class 2 Jersey Dairy Heifer, Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA. We now welcome back into the ring your winners of your Class 1 and Class 2 Jersey Dairy Heifers, Kayla Tate of Comanche County 4-H from your Class 1, and Gentry Sullivan with your Class 2. Congratulations to your breed champion Jersey Dairy Heifer. That goes to Kayla Tate of Comanche County 4-H. Your reserve breed champion Jersey Dairy Heifer goes to Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA. Now in the ring is your Class 4 Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer.
Another nice single entry here on our milking shorthorn side. A very feminine, very elegant made female. It has a nice angle to her shoulder. You know, really like the way that her neck comes out top side of her shoulder and ties right there in the top side of her withers. She's strong down her top. Maybe when you set her into motion, she wants to drop those hooks to pins a little bit. I'd like to make her a little more elevated and level her out of her top when she gets out and goes. But a very sound, very functional, high quality female. It's got a bright future. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 4 Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer, Jamie Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome into the ring your Class 5 Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer.
Well, another nice single entry, a very elegant fronted female that's still very good in the angle of her shoulder. She gets out and goes extremely well. Very straight and level out of her top line, very long and level from her hooks to her pins. She's got a great big opened up rib cage up high and carries that capacity and volume down low. Very nice class winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 5 Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer, Sutton Polson of Fletcher, FFA. We now welcome back into the ring your winners of your Class 4 and Class 5 Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifers, Jamie Tate from Class 1 of Comanche County 4-H and Sutton Polson of Class 5 from Fletcher, FFA. Your Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer show today is brought to you by Hillary. Congratulations to your breed champion, Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer, Sutton Polson of Fletcher, FFA. Your reserve breed champion goes to Jamie Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We'll now get started with your Grand Drive Dairy Heifer Show. Representing the Holstein breed is Sutton Polson with Fletcher FFA. Coming into the ring with your breed champion Jersey Heifer, Kayla Tate of Comanche County 4-H. And rounding off the drive with your breed champion Milking Shorthorn Dairy Heifer, Sutton Polson of Fletcher FFA. Your Supreme Dairy Heifer is brought to you by Hergenrather Animal Hospital, and your Reserve Supreme Dairy Heifer is brought to you by Joseph Landau of Landau Construction.
Well, folks, let's give all the exhibitors a nice round of applause. It wasn't a big show, but they sure brought some nice livestock out here to us today. Like I said, I'm no dairy connoisseur, so, just try to pick them the way that I see them and, talk about the right things. And I think we have 3 individuals out here. They represent their breeds very well. I think they'd be very successful down the road for these young people, and then go out and make production cows for them and do a really nice job in that regard. I mean, kind of like any kind of Supreme deal, you kind of compare apples to oranges, big ones to little ones. But I think there's 2 heifers out here that excel to me, and I think they're really good. And again, I appreciate you young people coming out here. You've done a nice job. If you're going on to the OYE or a district show, good luck to you. I hope you have a successful rest of March. Again, congratulations to all you young people. It's been a pleasure.
Congratulations to your Supreme Dairy Heifer, Sutton Polson of Fletcher FFA with a Holstein. We now welcome back into the ring your reserve breed champion Holstein, Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA. Your reserve Supreme Heifer is brought to you by Landau Construction. Congratulations to your Reserve Supreme Dairy Heifer, Sutton Polson of Fletcher FFA with a milking shorthorn. To show for sale order, we welcome back into the ring from Class 5, Sutton Polson from Class 4, Jamie Tate with your milking shorthorn dairy heifer. That completes your dairy heifer show for this morning. We will take a short break before we kick it off with our market steer show. Dairy exhibitors, my apologies. We will start our dairy showmanship here momentarily. We'll start off with your Pee-wee showmanship for your dairy heifers. Pee-wees will be ages 8 and below.
we get out here in our pre-Pee-wee showmanship, and boy, these two young men are doing an awesome job. They got it figured out already and walk them into place. Lead them pretty much on their own. You kiddos keep your head up, and you're doing good, and we'll see you back out here in a few years when you can get really tough, but you're already tough right now. Congratulations. Good job to these two young men.
Congratulations to your Pee Wee showmen, Legend Urban of Fletcher and Titus Tate of Comanche County. Next up for your showmanship divisions for your dairy heifer will be junior showmanship grades 8th grade and below. Seniors will be grades 9th through 12th. We welcome into the ring your junior dairy showmanship grades 8th and below. Congratulations to your junior showmanship champion for your dairy heifer breed. Or not breed, species. Jamie Tate of Comanche County 4-H. Reserve goes to Kayla Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome to the ring your senior dairy showmanship. This is grades 9th through 12th. We would like to thank our sponsors for our dairy showmanship, Diamond D Trucking and Dale Miller. Congratulations to your champion senior showman of your dairy cattle, Sutton Polson of Fletcher FFA. Now that concludes your dairy heifer show for this morning. We will take a short break before we kick it off with our market steer show. We'll now kick off our market steer show, starting with our Class 1 Charolais market steers.
Got a really nice individual here to start off our market steer show, a calf that weighs 1030, so he's not market ready yet. But boy, he's a calf that has good fundamentals. He's got a nice look to him. He's very dense in his body shape and type and kind. He works a big back and product out of his top and out of his hip. Good into his tail head. Good through that center portion of that quarter. Big bone, big footed, just a really nice kind of a calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place of your Class 1 Charolais market steer, Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA. We now welcome to the ring your Class 2 Charolais market steers. We'd also like to take the time to thank our photography sponsors of the day, Comanche County 4-H. We encourage all exhibitors to take a picture at the backdrop, especially if you think you're going to be in the sale this Friday. Thank you, Comanche County Farm Bureau.
Another nice single entry butterscotch steer that, you know, he sure works a lot of shape and dimension out of his top. He's got some width and shape when you get in behind him. Jeff's got some middle and some body to him. Maybe out here I'd like to see him just relax as he goes off either end of his skeletal design, but a very good, very, very complete kind of a calf. Nice class winner. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 2 Charolais market steers, Tristan Chapman of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome into the ring your Class 3 Charolais market steers. A correction to your photography sponsors. Your sole photography sponsor for this week's show is Comanche County Farm Bureau. We welcome new members to join Comanche County Farm Bureau for just $5 membership. Please see Carrie Givens in the ring when you get a chance.
Oh, we sure got a nice heavyweight single entry calf, one that you like the look that he has through his front 1/3. You like his balance and symmetry from his chest floor all the way back to his twist. He's a big bone, big round footed, burly husky devil that sure works plenty enough shape and product and width and dimension for me. Maybe gets just a smidge wide up front, but you're pushing 15 and that's going to happen on these guys. Very nice calf. Sure could have stood a lot more competition. Congratulations, young man.
Congratulations to your first place of your Class 3 Charolais market steers, Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring your class winners of your Charolais market steer divisions from Class 1, Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA. From Class 2, Tristan Chapman of Comanche County 4-H. And from Class 3, Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H to show for your breed champion, Sirloin Market Steer. That's brought to you by Bolin Enterprises.
Well, folks, let's give all these Charlotte exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of fat steers for us. We talked them in class, but we'll hit the high notes real quick. Our lightweight's a really good calf. Awesome structure, good looking, good balance. Just needs to be a little heavier for me, but I like that calf real well. Butterscotch calf, good calf. Got a lot of shape and width, dimension, and product to him. Sure has a really nice look from the side. We talked to him in class. We might like to just free him up off of either end of his skeletal design to make him ideal, but got a lot of good in that calf there. Then our heavyweight calf, you know, he's big, stout, burly, and he's heavy, and he's ready, he's husky, and he's dense. Just good kind of cattle right there. Awesome fat steer. With that being said, I'll go out and show you my two favorites. Again, congratulations, young people. Good luck at Hawaii.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Sirloin Market Steer, Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. Your reserve breed champion goes to Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA. Your reserve breed champion, Sirloin Market Steers, brought to you by Kids Under Construction Daycare. We now like to kick it off with your Gel Beef division, starting with your Class 4 Gel Beef Market Steers.
Well, we only have a single entry here in our Gelby show, but boy, a calf that sure could have stood some competition within his represented breed. Boy, a calf that you just really like the way that he get out and goes. Boy, he just floats around the ring and structural integrity. You like the angle to his shoulder, the set to that front knee and pastern. His hind leg set's awesome. Good upper rib in that calf. He's got a lot of meat and muscle down his top and out and down into his hip. Maybe gets just a little bit plainer in his front 1/3 and that chest floor. Like to elevate that and tuck it into him to make him perfect. But boy, that's an awful good calf.
Congratulations to your first place in breed champion Gel Beef Market Steer, sponsored by Elgin Propane, Cambry Kinman of Cash 4-H.
I just called the people that we have the account with, and I said, just reorder me what they ordered last time. What are you doing standing there? Go get that steer. Gelby steer division in Hawaii. Oklahoma's so loud. So when I'm from, say that again.
This is a reminder to all exhibitors that you will receive your showmanship buckles and grand champion buckles at the premium sale on Friday. Premium sale luncheon on Friday, excuse me. We now welcome into the ring your Class 5 Hereford Market Steers. We'll go ahead and also bring in your Class 6 Hereford Market Steers. Both of these will be first place of each of their classes. Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA for Class 5 and Collins Hale of Sterling FFA for Class 6. We will now show for your breed champion Hereford Market Steer, brought to you by Triple B Cattle.
Well, a really nice pair of Hereford steers here. They're a little different in their type and kind, and I'd like to put both of them together, and then I think we'd have a rock star. But the calf that wins for me, I just think he has a little bit of that more show steer pizzazz, if you will. You really like how extended he is out of that front 1/3. I love the way his neck ties into the top side of his shoulder. He's very sound, very functional, very mobile. Gets around on a nice big round foot. Got a lot of depth of heel. Calf, and you get up on top of him, you know, you sure like the power that he has out of his top, through his hip and down to his stifle. Maybe for a calf that's weighing 13.5, I'd sure like to see a little more cover on this guy when you get your hands on him. But boy, I think that's a nice calf. The calf that comes in second is more market ready in terms of his freshness of his handle. I like the way they handle, especially over that 13th rib. Calf that's deep bodied. He just gets a little more straight through that shoulder and into that knee. And wants to round out from his hooks to his pins. We change that. We can get him up a spot. Great pair of steers. So you folks ringside, give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Awesome pair of calves.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Hereford Market Steer, Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA. Your reserve breed champion, Hereford Market Steer, sponsored by Soldier Express, goes to Collins Hale of Sterling FFA. We'll now get ready to bring into the ring your Class 7 Limousine Market Steers.
Boy, a very high quality calf to start off our limousine show. One that, you know, has a nice look to him. He's very big boned, a very big footed kind of a calf. He's very dense and robust in his lower 1/3. He's husky made throughout his top and out of his hip. Just a really nice, complete kind of a calf. A little bit on the light side for me, but boy, he's got a lot of good to him. That's an awfully nice calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place Class 7 Limousine Market Steers, Mary Beth Rendina Brown of Cash FFA. We now welcome into the ring your Class 8 Limousine Market Steers.
What a nice middleweight steer that sure could have stood some competition. One that, boy, you can't make one any prettier than that front 1/3. Love how pretty he is. Really like the way his neck ties out the top side of his shoulder. He's long and straight and level down that back. Got some width and shape and dimension out of that into his hip and down to that lower 1/3. Maybe out here for me, I'd like to maybe just relax him when you see him in motion, relax his spine ever so slightly, and maybe drop him in that rear flank from his navel back there to his twist. But that's picking on a nice calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place Class 8 Limousine Market Steers, Tristan Chapman of Lawton 4-H. We'll now bring into the ring your Class 9 Limousine Market Steers. This is a reminder to all exhibitors that this Friday, with registration starting at 8 a.m., is the Terry Hardzog Round Robin Showmanship. Each exhibitor will have the chance to display their skills showing 3 different species: cattle, sheep, and swine. During the registration, Comanche County Young Farmers and Ranchers will be hosting a donation-only pancake breakfast.
Well, we got a nice heavyweight calf here. You really got to like one, and when he's weighing that upper 14s and how he handles his front two and his rear two, like the angle to his shoulder and the way his knee sets into him. He's got a nice foot underneath him, got some heel underneath him, floats around the ring. Balance is very nice from his chest floor back to his twist. Has a very nice look through that front 1/3. If I was going to pick on this calf ever so slightly, I'd like to bolt him up right behind his shoulders all the way down to his forerib and give him just a little more punch from behind. He's burly designed, but give him just a little more true harder muscle shape for what I'm looking for. But that's picking on one that's awfully nice. Young man does a great job putting him together. Good, high-quality calf. Congratulations.
I just know that it's 6th grade through 3rd grade. Yeah, it's just so that would be.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 9 Limousine Market Steers, Memphis Miller of Elgin. We now welcome back into the ring your class winners of your Limousine Market Steer Show from Class 7, Mary Beth Randina Brown of Cash FFA. From Class 8, your winner, Limousine Market Steer, Tristan Chapman of Lawton 4-H. And from Class 9, Memphis Miller of Elgin. We will now show for your breed champion, Limousine Market Steer, brought to you by Liberty Bank.
As we get out here in our breed drive, I think we have three very nice, high-quality calves, and they're all a little different in their own type and their kind, and that's okay. The calf that wins the first class, he's one that you really like, this calf, when he's stopped. Boy, he's sure got an extra neat look to him. He's dense and robust. He has some width of chest, width of base. You love the rib that he has into him, and yet you get on top of him, and for a lightweight, he still works plenty of shape and width and dimension out of that top and that hip and that quarter, and he's a big bone, big footed calf. Out here in this lineup, though, where I'd like to change him a little bit, though, I'd like to see him move just a little better off those hind two. He wants to drive that hock a little bit hard for what I'm looking for today, but a very high-quality calf. Calf wins our second class, one that we talked about, very, very pretty through that front 1/3. Good off his front, too. You know, he's a sound-structured kind of a calf. As we talked to him in class, though, I would like to see him relax his spine when he gets out and goes and soften him up in that rear flank, but a high-quality calf. Maybe gives up just a little bit of punch up high compared to either calf on top, on either side of him, but his balance and symmetry is very nice. Then we got our young man's heavyweight calf, big, burly, and robust, just a good kind of a calf. As we talked to him, too, maybe like to tighten him up behind his shoulder blades there, stouten him up and lift his skeletal design up right there. Wants to get a little lackadaisical and lazy, but a good, high-quality, very sound, very functional, dense made, good kind of a fat steer. It gets close out here for our reserve for me, but again, let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. I'll go show you my two favorite.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Limousine Market Steer, Memphis Miller of Elgin. Your reserve breed Limousine champion Market Steer, brought to you by Glover Cattle Company, goes to Mary Beth Randina Brown of Cash FFA. We'll now get ready to bring into the ring your Class 10 Salier Market Steer.
only have a single entry out here on our Salier side, but a good calf, a shapely calf that works a lot of dimension out of his top, throughout his hip. He's got a big, stout, powerful quarter in him. Just a really good, complete kind of a steer. Maybe to make him perfectly ideal for me, I'd like to level him up from his hooks to his pins and give him a shot more bone. But I think he represents the Salier breed very well. Very high quality calf. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Salier Market Steer, brought to you by Mike Doyle, CPA, Patton Pierce of Chattanooga 4-H. We'll now get ready to bring into the ring your Class 11 Simmental Market Steers. So the Simmentals are going to show together because he said two.
Boy, really nice way to start off our Simmental show. Boy, you got a nice calf that just balances so well from his chest floor back to his twist. He's a big bone, big footed, rugged, dense made, burly, stout individual that still has plenty of a nice enough look for me through that front 1/3. Very high quality calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place, Class 11 Simmental Market Steers, Hunter McDaniel of Elgin, FFA. We'll now get ready to bring into the ring your Class 12 Simmental Market Steers.
Boy, another nice single entry red and white calf that sure got that extra look through that front 1/3. Really like the way his ear sets, the top side of his skull makes him look even more cooler and attractive in that regard. He's a good level top calf that handles very nice. He's big backed, he's square hipped, he's good boned. I'd like to maybe change him though. For me, I'd like to give him a shot more expression of muscle down low, maybe soften him into his flank and give him just a bigger, rounder foot, and the hind toes kind of want to roll in just a little bit, just square his foot up like that. But he still doesn't affect his structure, just cosmetic look. I'd like to change that about him, but that's a very nice calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place, Class 12 Simmental Market Steers, Casey Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring your winners of your Class 11 and Class 12 Simmental Market Steers. From Class 11, your winner, Hunter McDaniel of Elgin FFA. And from Class 12, your winner, Casey Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We will show for breed champion Simmental Market Steer, brought to you by Collins Cattle. We'd like to once again thank our photography sponsors for this week's show, Comanche County Farm Bureau. We encourage all exhibitors to take backdrop photos, especially if you are going to be in this week's sale on Friday. All ring shots are free thanks to Comanche County Farm Bureau.
Well, folks, let's give a nice round of applause for our toughest division of the day. Two really nice calves standing out here. That black and white calf, we talked to him, just so dense and robust and burly and husky designed from any angle that you want to evaluate him. Big bone, big, nice, round, deep foot on him. Balance is so nice in his underline. A calf that, if we was going to pick on him ever so slightly, maybe like to extend him through that front 1/3 just a touch, make him just a little bit touch longer faced for me, but I think that's a very, very high quality calf. The red calf is one that has that extra look from the side. Really like him. He has the advantage in look through that front 1/3 compared to our first class winner, but a calf that maybe just gives up some bone and some foot and some foot integrity to our class winner, and like we said, like to power him up in that lower stifle, but still a big back, nice handling calf, great pair of steers. Black and white one will be our champ, red and white one will be our reserve. Congratulations, awesome set.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Simmental Market steer, Hunter McDaniel from Elgin FFA. Your reserve breed champion, Simmental Market steer, brought to you by DG Trim, Casey Tate of Comanche County 4-H. We'll now get started with your crossbred market steer division, starting with Class 13.
Got a nice lightweight steer here to start off our crossbred division. A blue roan calf that weighs 1090. He's just not ready yet, but he's got some width and dimension to him. He's got some shape. He's got a nice look. Might like to just change him, relax him into his spine, change him off them rear two as he goes to make him ideal, but a high quality calf, great way to start off our crossbred division. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your first place, Class 13 crossbred market steer, Briley Clark of Cash FFA. We'll now get ready to bring into the ring your Class 14 crossbred market steers.
Well, we got a fancy calf here to start off our second class, weighing 1240. Got a neat color to him. Boy, this is a nice calf. I mean, he's still green yet. I'd like to see him a little further along, but you want to talk about great structured, one that can get out and just float around the chips. This guy can do it. He does it on good bone, good footwork, has a nice look to him. He has enough shape and width and product. I'd just like to see him a little more denser in his lower 1/3 of his skeletal design into his body cavity, give him just a touch more condition. But boy, that's a nice calf. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 14 Crossbreed Market Steers, Krista Creel of Cash 4-H. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 15 Crossbreed Market Steer.
Another nice single entry steer, just your basic meat and potatoes calf. He's sound, he's functional, he's got some rib and some volume to him. Got a nice enough look through that front 1/3. Maybe like to just stouten him up from end to end and his whole skeletal design from the ground up, but a very good, complete, just honest kind of steer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 15 Crossbred Market Steers, Sari Sabi Smith of Geronimo FFA. We'd now like to bring into the ring your winners of each class of your Crossbred Market Steer division. From Class 13, Briley Clark of Cash FFA. From Class 14, Krista Creel of Cash 4-H. And from Class 15, Sari Sabi Smith of Geronimo FFA. We'll now show for your breed champion Crossbred Market Steer, brought to you by Collins Cattle.
Well, as we round out our steer show in the crossbred division, let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of calves. We talked them in the respective divisions. There's two calves out here that I think excel the most for me out here. Young lady's Blue Roan will be out of our second class, be our champion. Young lady out of our third class will be our reserve.
Congratulations to your breed champion Crossbred Market Steer, brought to you by Collins Cattle, Krista Creel of Cash 4-H. Your reserve breed champion Crossbred Market Steer, brought to you by Glover Cattle Company, goes to Sari Sabi Smith of Geronimo FFA. We will take a quick minute to line up for your grand drive for your market steers. We'll go ahead and get started with your grand drive for your market steer show. Coming in with the breed champion, Charlet Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. Representing the Gelbeeve breed, Cambry Kinman of Cache 4-H. With your breed champion Hereford market steer, Sarah Hudson of Cache FFA. With your breed champion limousine market steer, Memphis Miller of Elgin 4-H. With your breed champion Salier market steer, Patton Pierce of Chattanooga 4-H. Coming in with your breed champion Simmental market steer, Hunter McDaniel of Elgin FFA. And rounding off the grand drive with your breed champion crossbred market steer, Krista Creel of Cache 4-H. Your grand champion market steer and reserve market steer is brought to you by Hillary. We'd like to once again thank our judge for today's steer show, Matt Copeland. Matt is from Amistad, New Mexico. He and his family run a 700-head operation of registered Hereford and Maine Club calf cows. Matt also has 4 production sales for his operation, 3 in the fall and 1 approaching this spring, March 31st at Clayton, New Mexico. For an individual who's judged numerous national shows across the country, Comanche County is thrilled to have Mr. Copeland sort stock for our dairy and beef shows.
Well, first and foremost, folks, let's give all these youngsters that are standing out here and the ones that didn't get a chance to make it out here a great round of applause. Secondly, I'd like to thank Comanche County for having me out here. Boy, it's always fun to get to come back to Oklahoma and judge, and especially come to a renowned county as this, because boy, if you pay attention anywhere across the country, there's a lot of good cattle come out of this county for OYE, and then you get on the heifer side and the steer side at the national level. Very, very competitive county. Very good cowmen in this county, very good producers in this county, and so it's great to come to a good ag background kind of a county and come out here and sort your juniors. They've been second to none. The ring staff's been second to none. I appreciate all their help in turn. You young people, remember one thing out here today. Agriculture's tough. It's a tough game to stay in. And you guys have to figure out how to stay in agriculture. If you got to go get a high-paying job and you still got to be involved in agriculture, and I don't care if you're raising lettuce to beef cattle, you have to stay in this deal. And I want everybody to just listen. Listen, guys, you have to stay in this program, because without you guys raising everything agriculture, whatever it is, if you don't stay in this game as a country, we starve, because the 2 most important things is food and water, and you guys are the future of raising both of it. So stay in this game. With that being said, boy, you guys have done top-notch show. These calves are getting hot. We need to get them back home and get them in the cooler, get them ready for OYE district show if you haven't had that yet. But again, good luck to all you exhibitors at OYE in your district, wherever it is you're going. Be sure to really promote your product here in town. Get these people to come out and support you, figure out who that is, and thank them for supporting you, because this is a good deal. I'm glad you came to the county fair. Do what you need to do, support our livestock industry, keep us in a good spotlight. I have all the faith in you guys in the world, because you are the future of us, and I'm going to tell you today, the sun's shining bright and the future's shining brighter right in this ring. Congratulations again. You folks ringside, select your 2 champions. I'll go show you mine. Again, it's been my honor and my privilege.
Congratulations to your grand champion, market steer Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring your reserve breed champion, Charlet market steer Sarah Hudson of Cash FFA. Your reserve grand champion market steer goes to Hunter McDaniel of Elgin FFA. We'll welcome back into the ring your reserve breed champion Simmental market steer Casey Tate for Comanche County 4-H to show for sale order. Following the market steer show, we'll go ahead and go with our prospect steer show, and we will take a short break between our prospects and heifer show. That concludes our market steer show. We'll go ahead and roll on with our prospect steer show.
She said her mother had it. Picture break? Yeah, picture break or bathroom break or whatever. We're going to do it.
It doesn't look like any champion stage.
Folks, we'll take a brief moment to take down the partition in the middle of the ring, so stay put in the holding area.
You got them all, Stephen? Take them up the top. Who? Got it?
That's the sale order right there.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Move this out because when we get to the heifer, I don't want to be tight, and this is too tight for the heifer.
You bet. Perfect. I like it.
These guys are going to move this out.
No problem.
Just a little bit of break here to get that done.
Yeah, no problem.
We don't have any prospects,
And we do do a sale order on the prospect too, correct? Okay, perfect.
but I only have.
That's not mine, thank you.
Sorry for the spontaneous break between the market and the Prospect Steer Show. We have one photographer for today's festivities, so we are giving her the time to take some backdrop photos so she can be fully present for the ring shots. We'll go ahead and roll on with our Prospect Steer Show, starting with Class 1, Charlet Prospect Steers.
Nice way to start off our prospect show. A calf that's sure very sound, very functional. He's got a good foot underneath him, got some shape and width dimension, got a nice look to him. Still got a long ways to go, but a lot of good calf there to get there. Nice calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place in class and breed champion, Charlet Prospect Steer, brought to you by Titan Pest Control, Michael Hall of Cash FFA. We'll now like to welcome into the ring your Class 2 Kianina Prospect Steers. We'd like to thank today's ring help for our dairy and beef shows. Carrie Givens as the president of Comanche County Farm Bureau, and our beautiful ribbon presenter, Gunnar Tate of Comanche County 4-H. Thank you, guys. We'll go ahead and bring your other single entry from your Class 3 Kianina Prospect Steers. Your winner of your Class 2 Prospect Steer goes to Memphis Miller of Elgin 4-H. Your winner of your Class 3 Kianina Prospect Steer goes to Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. They'll now show for your breed champion Kianina Prospect Steer, brought to you by Doyle Accounting Services. Just a reminder to all exhibitors, you will receive your showmanship and grand belt buckles at the premium sale luncheon on Friday. Again, you will receive your championship buckles on Friday's premium sale luncheon.
We got a nice pair of steers here, and they're both class winners. We didn't get to talk them, so we'll talk them, and then I'll show you how I like to see them. The calf that wins our first class, boy, you really like the look that he gives you from the profile. Very nice silhouette, very sound, very functional. He's a good-footed, good-bone kind of a calf. Very good in his top line, very smooth into the point of that shoulder, very nicely balanced from his chest floor back to his twist. You like a little bit added length in that hip, and yet he's still nice and square and has a lot of turn and shape out there to him. Nice kind of calf. Maybe at this stage of the game, I'd like to see him a little more opened up in this chest width, be a little more robust build in that term, but that's picking on one I think is a very nice calf. Calf that wins our second class, one that still has a nice look to him as well. He's very, very dense and wide in his skeletal design, very opened up in the lower 1/3 of his body cavity. Very sound too, very functional, gets around on got a good bone and a good set of feet. Big back, big hip, really stout and thick-ended down low. Maybe like to see this calf just to lay in that front part of that shoulder just ever so slightly and then come in right behind in that forerib and tie in just a little bit smoother there, but a very high-quality calf. Very, very close pair in my mind. I wouldn't argue with anybody if you want to use either one of them. I'm sure if they show against each other all the rest of the spring, they'll get flip-flopped with whoever's judging it. For me, I'm going to go with one that's a little more dense and robust and a little bit more ready today. The young man out of our second class, young man out of our first class will be our reserve. Congratulations, young men.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Canina Prospect Steer, Brunk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. Your reserve breed champion, Canina Prospect Steer, brought to you by J.J. Francais, Mayor of Elgin, Memphis Miller of Elgin 4-H. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 4 Hereford Prospect Steers. It's a single entry from your Class 4, in which you will show as your breed champion Hereford Prospect Steer, brought to you by L&L Farm Supply. We'd like to once again thank our photography sponsors for this week's show. It is Comanche County Farm Bureau. Thanks to Comanche County Farm Bureau's contribution, all ring shots and backdrop photos are free to all exhibitors. Thank you, Comanche County Farm Bureau.
Got a nice single entry Hereford here, one that's big boned and big footed, sound, functional, has a nice look to him, got a lot of shape and width and dimension, high quality calf that sure could have stood a lot more competition. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Hereford Prospect Steer, brought to you by L&L Farm Supply, Marjorie Manning of Sterling 4-H. We'll now get ready to enter the ring your Class 5 Limousine Prospect Steers.
Nice single entry calf, that one that's got a nice look, very dense and robust in his type and his kind. Big back, big stout, wide hip in him, carries that advantage down low. He's a big bone, big footed kind of steer. Maybe you'd like to see him just set back in that knee ever so slightly a little bit. Maybe relax him in his hock as he gets out and goes. But that's a very high quality calf. Congratulations, young man.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Limousine Prospect Steer, brought to you by McDonald Ag Service, Callan Hicks of Sterling 4-H. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 6 Main and Joux Prospect Steers.
Got a nice single entry mane that sure could have stood a lot more competition. One that's very sound and very flexible off either end of his skeletal design. He's good ribbed and good bodied. Very nice balance from nose to tail. Really like the balance and symmetry in his underline. Big stout hip in him. Good kind of a calf. Still a little on the green side. Like to spread him out as he moves just a little bit, but I think that'll come in time with the power that he has. Good kind of calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Main and Joux Prospect Steer, brought to you by Walters Co-op, Holden Tolliver of Sterling FFA. We'd now like to welcome to the ring your Class 7 AOB Prospect Steer. We're also having the ring your Class 8 AOB Prospect Steer. They will now show for your grand champion, or your breed champion AOB Prospect Steer from Class 7, Wyatt Manning of Sterling 4-H, and from Class 8, Mackenzie Kidd of Lawton FFA.
Well, you got two unique individuals here in your AOBs. Boy, you're really comparing apples to oranges here. The Brahman calf, he's very sound. He's very functional. He has some muscle to him. Maybe you'd like to level him, and I get it, they're Brahman breed, but I'd sure like to still jack him up in his pins and level him up there, give him just a little bit more robust look. But boy, he's got just a nice calf. He looks like he's going to feed good. Young man does a nice job putting him together. Then we got our belted Galloway. Probably has a little more age on him, a little more moderate kind of a breed, but a calf that's very sound and very functional, has some body to him, has some top and some hip shape into him. Pound for a belty, I think that calf's got a little extra advantage in muscle shape for his type and his kind and his breed. Out here for me, I think I'm going to use the belted Galloway to be your champion, young man. His Brahman calf will be your reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your breed champion, AOB prospect steer Mackenzie Kidd of Lawton FFA. Your reserve breed champion, AOB prospect steer, brought to you by Hillary, goes to Wyatt Manning of Sterling 4-H.
Because there was a bunch of people that was upset that my daughter was showing, but she was old enough.
We'll now bring into the ring your Class 9 crossbred prospect steer.
Nice single entry calf here. Boy, that one that you sure like his size and his density and his robustness, and you really like his skeletal width underneath, and he carries that advantage back all the way through. He's a big bone, big footed kind of calf that still has that nice show steer silhouette and presence through that front 1/3, and then from any angle that you want to view him, he's just chock full of red meat. Just a really, really good, complete kind of a calf. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your breed champion, crossbred prospect steer, brought to you by Ag Multi-Trailer, Taylor Glover of Elgin FFA. We'll now take a moment to get lined up for your grand drive for your prospect steer show. Coming in with your breed champion, Charlet prospect steer, Michael Hall of Cash FFA. Representing the Kianina breed, Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. We welcome to the ring your breed champion, Hereford prospect steer, Marjorie Manning of Sterling 4-H. And behind her with the breed champion limousine prospect steer, Callan Hicks of Sterling 4-H. Then coming in with the breed champion, Maine Anjou, prospect steer Holden Tolliver of Sterling FFA. With your breed champion, AOB, prospect steer Mackenzie Kidd of Lawton FFA. And to round off the grand drive for your prospect steers with the crossbred, Taylor Glover of Elgin FFA. Your overall grand champion prospect steer is brought to you by Diamond D Trucking. Again, we'd like to take a moment to thank our judge for the Prospect Steer Show, Matt Copeland from Amistad, New Mexico. We'd like to remind our exhibitors that this Friday is the Terry Hardzog Round Robin Memorial Showmanship. Each exhibitor will have a chance to show off their skills, showing 3 different species: cattle, sheep, and swine. That starts at 9 a.m. Friday.
Well, folks, ringside, let's give all these youngsters a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of prospect steers. we've already went through and talked each of them in their respective breeds. I think it's a nice lineup of calves. I think they all have some quality to them. If you follow along the type and kind alike, you like them dense and robust and big-legged and big-footed, and got to have some shape and dimension to them. And then they still got to have some show ring presence about them as well and be sound structured. And I think we've got that out here. Good friend of mine and a mentor of mine that I hold very dear, very, very dear to me, Gary Buckholtz. He's always told me, he said, if you want to run the race, you better bring a thoroughbred. And there's one thoroughbred out here, and then it gets really, really, really close for reserve. But you folks ringside, you select the two that you like. I'll go show you my two favorite. Again, it's been an honor and a privilege. Thank you guys. Thank you young people for bringing them out here. Awesome set of cattle.
Congratulations to your grand champion, prospect steer Taylor Glover of Elgin FFA. Matt will now take the time to pick the reserve grand champion prospect steer, brought to you by A Bolt Electric LLC. Congratulations to your reserve grand champion prospect steer, Bronk Fletcher of Comanche County 4-H. Showing for sale order, we welcome back into the ring Memphis Miller with his Kianina prospect steer. That completes our prospect steer show for today. We will take a short break before we kick off our breeding heifer show. We'd like to remind our heifer exhibitors that we have one photographer for today's festivities, so please be patient as we work through backdrop photos. Again, we have one photographer for today's beef and dairy show, so please give them time to take backdrop photos so she can be fully present for the ring shots. We need our breeding heifers to get lined up. We will be starting momentarily. Again, we will wait for our superintendent to give us the go-ahead. We will get started in just a few minutes. Heifer shows coming into the ring right now is your Class 1 Angus breeding heifers.
Nice way to start off our heifer show. A very high quality female that's sure attractive through that front 1/3. She's good in the angle to her shoulder and her front knee placement. Hey. Very bold and dense in her rib cage design, very balanced in her underline. She's stout hipped, stout ended, very sound, very functional female. Nice way to start off our class. Young man's heifer that comes in second, boy, she's a nice female in her own right and kind. She just gives up a little bit of bone, a little bit of foot, and just a little bit of power to the heifer that's ahead of her. But boy, she is very good bodied. She has some muscle. She's got good structure. She's very feminine, very high quality, nice pair of females.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 1 Angus breeding heifers. First place shown by Braden Buckwald of Chattanooga FFA. Second place goes to Asa Barrington of Comanche County 4-H. We now like to welcome into the ring your Class 2 Angus breeding heifers.
Another nice heifer to start off our division here. One that you like the length of body and her length of hip, and you like her density, you like her rib shape. She's super angler through that front 1/3, very sound structured, got some meat into her. Maybe you like to relax her in her hip loin junction. She kind of wants to break down there, and you set her in motion, drop her tail head, but nice high quality female. Young man's heifer that comes here in second. A good kind of heifer. She's got some rib and some volume to her. She's got some muscle and some skeletal width. I do like this one, is she is so elegant made about her head. She's prettier headed than the heifer that wins the class. She just gives up a little bit of power. Like to relax her right there under her spine, maybe open up her there into her forerib compared to our class winner, but a nice kind of female, good pair of heifers.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 2 Angus breeding heifers. First place goes to Avery Edwards of Elgin 4-H. Second place goes to Asa Barrington of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome to the ring your Class 3 Angus breeding heifers.
Boy, a nice kind of a female here that's very sound and very functional, very elegant through that front 1/3. She's got some rib and some volume to her, got some muscle into her. Sure could have stood a little bit more competition out here. Very high quality female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 3 Angus breeding heifers, Bonham Eslick of Elgin FFA. We now like to welcome back into the ring your winners of each class of your Angus breeding heifers. From Class 1, Braden Buckwald of Chattanooga FFA. Your winner of your Class 2, Avery Edwards of Elgin 4-H. And coming in with your winner of your Class 3 Angus breeding heifer, Bonham Eslick of Elgin FFA. They'll now show for your breed champion Angus breeding heifer, brought to you by Ann's Country Kitchen.
Well, a great division to start off our heifer show with. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females. Got three totally different type and kinds out here, but the one that suits me the best. She's the most complete. She's the most ideal in her frame. She's the best bodied one, the best structured one. Is a young man heifer out of our first class. He'll be your champion.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Angus heifer, Braden Buckwald of Chattanooga 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring from Class 1, Asa Barrington from Comanche County 4-H. Your reserve breed champion, Angus breeding heifer, goes to Avery Edwards of Elgin 4-H. Your reserve champion, Angus breeding heifer, is brought to you by Barrington Angus. We'll now show for sale order. We'll get to rolling with our Class 4 Beefmaster breeding heifer.
Nice single entry here in our Beefmaster side. Boy, a big rugged bone female that's good footed, very sound structured, got a nice look to her. She's got some width and shape and skeletal width and dimension to her. She's a long bodied, long hip female, just a really good kind of a heifer. Congratulations, young lady.
Your winner of Class 4 in your breed champion Beefmaster breeding heifer, brought to you by Boots Pest and Weed Control, Lila Billen of Chattanooga 4-H. We now like to call into the ring your Class 5 Charlet breeding heifers.
Well, we got two class winners out here, so we'll talk them and show you your grand and reserve. Heifer that leads off is actually out of the second class. A big, growthy, high-performing kind of a female that you appreciate the added length of body, length of hip that she has. She's strong down her top. She's very elegant through her head. They really like the way that her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder. She's nice and tight into her chest. She's sound in her structural design. Maybe like to just open her up in her center body cavity, though. Blow her apart there in that forerib and that rear flank to make her ideal. But that's picking on one that I think is very nice. Heifer that wins our first class, but second here in the lineup. Just a really good, complete kind of a female. She's big boned and she's big footed. She's sound structured. Maybe doesn't have quite that show ring pizzazz through that front 1/3 as the heifer that's ahead of her. Maybe gets a little rounder from her hooks to her pins and breaks behind her shoulders just a smidge. But she's a very good, deep bodied female. It's soft in her rear flank. Looks like she's going to have a nice udder underneath her when she gets in production. Very nice pair of females. Young lady that's leading off the class, she'll be our champion. Young lady, you'll be reserved.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Charley Heifer, goes to Addison Monroe of Indiahoma FFA. Your champion, and your reserve breed champion, brought to you by Sterling FFA, goes to Miranda Parks of Geronimo FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 6 Percentage Charley breeding heifer.
We got one really nice composite Charley female here. One that you like her extra look. You know, you like her growth and performance, her length of spine. She's long and level from those hooks to the pants. Plenty of cow power in this female. Sound and functional. Maybe just like to give her a little bit more opened up in that lower 1/3 of her body cavity. Spread her out just a little bit more. Give her a little bit more of that natural teardrop shape, if you will, down low. But I think that's a very high quality female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Percentage Charley breeding heifer, brought to you by Built Better Enterprises and Renshaw Farms, Addison Monroe of Indiahoma FFA. We now like to call into the ring your Class 7 Kianina breeding heifers.
Nice way to start off our key show. White heifer here. Boy, you like a lot of things about her. You like her robustness in her rib shape as it comes out of the center portion of her spine and goes down to her navel. Balances very nicely from her chest floor back to her udder. She's a big bone, big footed female that gets around the ring relatively free and easy as she goes. She's got some muscle and she's got some power to her. A heifer that's got a nice look to her. Maybe like to just see her just a little bit more elevated in that front end. She wants to run downhill just a scotch, but nice place to start. Black heifer that comes next has the advantage in growth and performance, but she gets a little plainer on end to end. She wants to get a little up in her spine. She gets out and goes. She wants to get a little steep there into her shoulder and round her pins off, but a nice heifer that has some body and some stoutness and some structural integrity. Our little mouse-colored heifer that rounds out the class, nice kind of female. Sure, like the sogginess and depth of rib that she has. She has a nice, feminine, youthful-looking head about her. Maybe just gets a little jammed up from end to end. For me, I'd like to just lengthen her out from nose to tail to get her any higher today. High-quality set trio of females. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 7 Chianina breeding heifers. First place goes to Cooper Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. Second place goes to Avery Edwards of Elgin 4-H. And third place goes to Collins Hale of Sterling FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 8 Chianina breeding heifer.
Very nice single entry female that you just really appreciate the capacity and boldness of rib and body that this female has. She balances very nicely from the side, from her chest floor back to her udder. She's a big bone, big footed heifer that has a world of muscle in her. For me though, I'd like to relax her into her spine, especially right there in the center part when you set this female in motion, and lay her shoulder and her knee back into her and bring that front end a little closer together. That's picking on one that I think's got a lot of upside and a lot of high quality. Just like to change those few things about that female. Nice female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Class 8 Chianina breeding heifer winner, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring back your winners of your Class 7 and Class 8 Chianina breeding heifers. From Class 7, Cooper Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. From Class 8, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. They are showing for your breed champion Chianina breeding heifer, brought to you by Hansa Distributing.
Well, folks, let's give these key exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females. We have two different total types and kinds of females here. I think both of them have their issues, but for me, the one that's just the most complete and fault-free out of this lineup will be our young man's white heifer. She'll go ahead and be our champion.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Chianina heifer, shown by Cooper Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring from Class 7, Avery Edwards of Elgin 4-H to show for your reserve breed champion Chianina heifer, brought to you by Fairwind LLC. Your reserve breed champion, Kianina Heifer, goes to Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. Good job, babe.
Good job, kiddo.
Good job. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 9 Gelby breeding heifer.
Boy, a nice single entry Gelby. She comes to us very fresh and youthful in her condition, very sound structured female. Boy, you like her extra extension through that front 1/3. She's long and level from her hooks to her pins. Long spine female that's plenty big ribbed when you get up on the back side of her. It comes down there to her navel. Very, very high quality female. A little green yet, but that's okay. I like them like that for this stage of the game. Looks like make a really good bred. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Gelby breeding heifer, Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 10 Hereford breeding heifers.
Got a nice single entry Hereford here to start off our show. One that's very good looking through that front 1/3. Very, very, very capacious in the center portion of her body cavity. A long spine, long level hip female. Her tail head lays good in that spine. She's a big hip, big back female. Very high quality. Maybe like to see her just take a little more easy stride off those hind two, but very high quality. Love the pigment that she has.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 10 Hereford breeding heifer, Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. We'd now like to call into the ring your Class 11 Hereford breeding heifers.
Boy, a very nice single entry female here. One that's got an extremely long and lean, skinny neck in her, nice tidy in her chest. She's a humongous bone and footed thing. Really long bodied and long hip female. Maybe like to just see her tie up tighter in that hip loin junction when you set her into motion and widen her out in her pin set. But that's a very, very high quality female. Very good pigment around her eyes. Nice, nice female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 11 Hereford breeding heifer, shown by Grant Bain of Elgin 4-H. We now welcome into the ring your Class 12 Hereford breeding heifers.
A really nice single entry heifer here, one that I think the term ground sow comes to mind. She's just so big bellied and so capacious and high volume, bold sprung kind of a female that yet still plenty powerful when you read her on the top side of her skeletal design. Got plenty of width out of her hip and carries that advantage down low. A big bone, big footed kind of a female. And I really admire and appreciate those attributes about her. For me though, I'd like to lean her up in terms of her condition, tidy her up there into her chest, really suck that into her, and then I'd like to change the way that those teats are designed, make them smaller and wider and a little bit more square on all four corners. For me, nice high quality female.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 12 Hereford breeding heifer, shown by Grant Bain of Elgin 4-H. Correction, that was Class 3 Hereford breeding heifers with a scratch in Class 12. We now like to welcome back into the ring your winners of your Class 10, 11, and 13 Hereford breeding heifers. From Class 10, Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. From Class 11, Grant Bain of Elgin 4-H. And from Class 13, Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. They are showing for Breed Champion Hereford Breeding Heifer, brought to you by Brett and Whitney Bain.
Well, folks, let's give these Hereford exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females. Boy, it's kind of a conundrum out here. Our calf, I really like this calf. I think she's very fresh in terms of her condition. You like the length that she has, her length of hip, the power that she has. You know, I think you get her settled in here. She wants to get up just a little bit on them pasterns ever so slightly. But I think when that heifer gets settled down and really gets show broke, the way she sets them and the angle to her hock and the way that her pastern sits down and the angle of her foot, I don't think that's really a true issue that you really see out here today. I think there's a lot of good in that heifer. If you want one that's got the bone, this young man's heifer's got it. She's got the bone in the foot for days and still got a lot of high quality to her. Maybe just gives up a little too much in terms of sheer width and dimension, especially up high in her skeletal design, and carries that advantage all the way down low compared to the two that are on either side of her. Then we get to our big bred, and I mean, she's broody and she's cowy and she's big bodied. It's just the question is she fresh enough in terms of her condition, and do I like her udder enough, good enough to let her win? We'll give her one more look out here, and I'll select your two that I like the best.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Hereford breeding heifer, shown by Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. Your reserve breed champion, Hereford heifer, shown by Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. Your reserve breed champion is brought to you by Donnie and April Bain. We now like to call into the ring your Class 14 Maine Anjou breeding heifers. Okay. We'd like to take this time to thank our photography sponsors for this week's show, Comanche County Farm Bureau. Thank you to their sponsorship. All ring shots and backdrop photos are free to all exhibitors. Exhibitors, especially if you think you're going to be in the sale this Friday, please take a backdrop photo.
Really nice way to start off our high main show. A heifer that I think's got a lot of good and a lot of upside to her. Very sound and very functional. Gets around on a robust bone and foot and does it so elegantly. Very long and feminine through that front 1/3. I really like the way that her neck ties out top side of her shoulder. Long spine, level hip, power, kind of a female. I think one that you bring her back this time next year, she's going to be a water moccasin. The heifer that comes second, very elegant through that front 1/3. Love her for a high mane. I really love how pretty headed this female is. But for me, she wants to get a little up in her spine, like to relax her there and just give her a shot more power from end to end to run with the heifer that's ahead of her. But very high quality, good muscle, good bodied, super cool looking from the side. Heifer that rounds out the class, very nice female. She's got some added shape and width and dimension. She's got some added bone and foot. Just like to level her up from her hooks to her pins and relax her in her spine on the standstill. Excellent class of Maine females. Congratulations to you young people.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Maine Anjou breeding heifer, Zoe Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. Reserve breed champion, brought to you by Happy Hollow Animal Hospital, goes to Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. And in third place goes to Mackenzie Mullendore of Elgin. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 15 Maintainer breeding heifer.
Nice way to start off our maintainer division. The May heifer calf looks like a May. She's fresh and she's green and she's youthful, but boy, she's sound, structured, good bone, good footed, good bodied, long spine, level hip, just a good high quality kind of a female. Our April heifer here that comes next is too much for me. I'd like to tone her down in her moderation of her frame and her weight and her design, make her a little more youthful about her head. I do appreciate the rib and the volume this female has and the power that she has. She just pushing that frame score envelope too much for me today.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 15 maintainer breeding heifers. First place goes to Heston Hanza of Sterling 4-H. Second place goes to Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA. We now welcome into the ring your Class 16 maintainer breeding heifers.
Nice pair of females here. The Coon-eyed Baldy is one that she's not captivating when you really first look at her, but when you really start to break her down and look at her, she's so sound structured, and that's what excels her in this lineup today. I like the way that she gets out and floats around the ring. She has some power to her. She has some wit. She has a nice look to her. She's still a little green yet, and that's okay. There's a long time till it makes a big bred. Really elegant to look at. The heifer that's in second is the one that's the most ready today. You really like how big and opened up she is in the top side of her rib shape and carries that advantage down low. Really bold sprung kind of a female that has a lot of power. But for me, she wants to run downhill. She wants to get lazy behind her shoulders, and I'd like to make her more relaxed off her hind too as she gets out and goes. Still a high quality female, great pair. Congratulations, you young people.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 16 maintainer breeding heifers. First place goes to Mackenzie Smith of Elgin. Second place goes to Hagen Deaton of Indiahoma FFA. We now welcome into the ring your Class 17 maintainer breeding heifer.
Boy, a nice single entry here. A very elegant made female that's very good in her rib and body shape. You really like the way that she bounces from her chest floor back to her udder. Really like the teat size and placement and spread that she has underneath her. A very sound and mobile footed off on either end of her skeletal design, and yet still a power cow in the right kind and just ultra feminine about that head and neck. Very nice way to start this class off. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 17 maintaining breeding heifers, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. We now welcome back into the ring your winners from each class of your maintainer breeding heifers. From Class 15, Heston Hanza of Sterling 4-H. From Class 16, Mackenzie Smith of Elgin. And from Class 17, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA.
Would you like to change your mind? She's a Griswold, but
Your breed champion maintainer breeding heifer is brought to you by AFR Insurance Humble.
Well, a really nice lineup of maintainer females. Let's give all these young people a nice round of applause. I think we have three nice females out here. We have a very intriguing May calf that has a lot of neat and unique pieces that I think can come down the road. Today, I'd like to power her up right there around her tail head, give her a shot more muscle in that regard. But like I said, she's just a May, so that'll be fun to see how that one progresses down the road and in the future. But boy, her silhouette and her balance and her lines and her structure is second to none. Baldy heifer is this a really nice, complete kind of a female. Maybe gets a little out horsed on either side of her, ones that are on either side of her today, but I think she's got a lot of quality, a lot of extra look, a lot of extra structural integrity, especially down low at the ground. Then we go with our big fall, just a big, burly, robust kind of a female that's still sound enough in her structure. She's good looking, fresh enough in terms of her condition, going to have a nice udder underneath her. Maybe out here in this lineup, we'd like to relax her there into her tail head as she gets set out into motion, but a nice kind of a female. She'll go ahead and be your champion today.
Congratulations to your breed champion maintainer breeding heifer, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. We're now showing for your reserve breed champion maintainer heifer brought to you by Flash Carriers. That goes to Heston Hanza of Sterling 4-H. We welcome back into the ring to show for sale order Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA.
We got to do sale order. That young man will be next, and then this one.
We now welcome into the ring your Class 18 miniature Hereford breeding heifer.
Well, we got a single entry in our mini Hereford show, but a nice high quality female that, you know, she's got some look and some body and some stoutness and some structural correctness under her and got some muscle into her and still in an attractive feminine package. Congratulations, young lady. Nice female.
Congratulations to your breed champion miniature Hereford breeding heifer, sponsored by Hillary Patton Pierce of Chattanooga 4-H. We'd now like to call into the ring your Class 19 Red Angus breeding heifers.
Well, a nice single entry on our Red Angus side. A female that's sure extremely long and elegant through that front 1/3. You like the way that her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder. She's bounced spot on in terms of her condition. Very sound, very functional kind of female that's really explosive in her upper and mid rib and lower rib cage design, and yet still has plenty of power. Looks like she's going to have a nice udder underneath her. Very nice way to start off our Red Angus show.
Congratulations of your winner of your Class 19 Red Angus breeding heifer, shown by Miranda Parks of Geronimo FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 20 Red Angus breeding heifer. Hergen rather.
Well, we got another really broody made, powerful kind of a female that works a lot of shape and expression out of her top. She's bold out of her hip. She's a stout, thick-ended female that's very bold and robust in her rib shape and type and kind. Has a nice elevated look through that front 1/3. I'd maybe like to tone her down in her head shape, make her a little bit more feminine, if you will, in that regard. Clean her up right there underneath her throat latch. But boy, just a really nice, good kind of a easy doing kind of a female.
Congratulations of your winner of your Class 20 Red Angus breeding heifer, that's shown by Katie Hergenrether of Sterling. We now call to the ring your Class 21 Red Angus breeding heifers.
Another nice single entry female that's got loads of volume and body to her. She's an easy doing kind of a female. I would like to just change her up though there into her rear pin set. She wants to get a little bit narrow, a little bit flat down low. Maybe change the angle to her shoulder, make her take a longer, more athletic stride, especially off that right front. But a good, high volume, capacious kind of a female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your class winner of Class 21 Red Angus Breeding Heifer, shown by Zach Hergenrether of Sterling, FFA. We now call back to the ring your class winners of Class 19, Class 20, and Class 21 of your Red Angus Breeding Heifers. From Class 19, Miranda Parks of Geronimo, FFA. From Class 20, Katie Hergenrether of Sterling 4-H. And from Class 21, Zach Hergenrether of Sterling, FFA. They will show for your breed champion Red Angus Breeding Heifer, sponsored by Hillary.
Well, folks, let's give these Red Angus Gibbers a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females out here. The heifer that wins our first class, boy, I think there's a lot of good in this female. She's so elegant through that front 1/3, very sound and agile and mobile, and yet still very capacious. And then you read her from any angle, and she's got some power and width and dimension to her. I think that one's got a bright future down the road. I like that female quite well. Then the Condry comes up between kind of what you want to do here. You want to use a female that's a little plainer through her head and a little plainer through her front 1/3, but yet still has volume and power and bone and foot. Or do you like a heifer that's very attractive through her front 1/3, obviously a little more elegant made about her head and her neck and into her jaw, but gets a little flatter and narrower designed in her whole skeletal width. For me, the heifer that's going to win those, the heifer out of our first class, she'll be your champion.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Red Angus Breeding Heifer, shown by Miranda Parks of Geronimo, FFA. Your reserve breed champion, Red Angus Heifer, brought to you by Great Plains Auction, shown by Katie Hergenrether of Sterling 4-H. We now like to welcome into the ring your Class 22 Shorthorn Breeding Heifers.
Well, a nice little heifer here to start off our Shorthorn drive. One that's very, very pretty in terms of her front 1/3. Her angles are good. Her structure's good. She's got good bone. She's got a nice sized foot underneath her. She's got some length of body, length of hip. She reads with some power. She reads with some skeletal width. She has some rib and some body to her. Just a really nice heifer that has nothing but the upside in the future to look forward to. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your first First place winner of your Class 22 Shorthorn breeding heifers, shown by Corbin Slaughter of Chattanooga 4-H. Now in the ring is your Class 22.5 of your Shorthorn breeding heifers.
Boy, another nice single entry female here. Boy, one that you really appreciate how much power this thing has for a Shorthorn. She's big and bold, expressive out of her hip, carries that advantage down low, has some width down her top. She's bold sprung, like the rib shape that comes out of the center portion of her spine and goes all the way down into a robust bottom side of her rib cage. Very elegant, made through that front 1/3, sound structured. If I was going to just make her perfect for me, I like to make her just a little longer sided, but that's a very, very high quality female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your first place Shorthorn breeding heifer from Class 22.5. Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA. We now call to the ring your Class 23 Shorthorn breeding heifers.
Boy, another nice single entry that sure could stood a little more competition. Boy, a very nice May female. I think she's spot on in terms of her condition. You fed her exactly the way I would have. Very nice and feminine through that front 1/3, and yet very capacious and bold sprung. She's cowy, maternal in her type and her kind, and yet she has some width and dimension to her. She gets around with some base width. She's good boned and she's good footed. Awesome structured off her hind two. Picking on one that I think is a really nice female, just like her second one. Maybe wants to roll in ever so slightly up front, but boy, that's picking on one that's nice. Very, very nice individual. Congratulations.
Congratulations from your winner of your Class 23 Shorthorn breeding heifers. That goes to Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA. We now call back to the ring your winners of each class of your Shorthorn breeding heifers. From Chattanooga 4-H, Corbin Slaughter. Representing Sterling FFA, Abilene Sullivan. And from Class 23, Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA again. They will show for your breed champion, Shorthorn breeding heifer, sponsored by Crow Creek Farms.
Boy, sure a nice lineup of Shorthorn females. Let's give these youngsters a nice round of applause. Got a calf that I think's got a lot of upside, young lady. I think next year at this time you're going to have one that can sure hunt in a lot of places. I like that calf today. She's not in the hunt today, but she will be later. That's a very high individual. Then it comes down to kind of which one you like on the last two. For me, though, I think the heifer at the end does the most right things for me. She's the broodiest. She's the cowiest. She has the length of body. She has the length of hip that I'm looking for today. Very nice female. She'll go ahead and be your champion.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Shorthorn breeding heifer, sponsored by Crow Creek Farms, Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA. Your reserve breed champion, Shorthorn breeding heifer, shown by Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA, is brought to you by Jenkins Chiropractic of Elgin. We'd now like to call to the ring your Class 24 Shorthorn Plus breeding heifers.
Young lady starts our Shorthorn Plus show off just kind of like she started our Shorthorn show off. Very sound, functional, good kind of a female. It's got some rib and some volume to her. She's elegant made through her front 1/3. Very good on her feet and legs, and structural integrity is very nice. Perfect in terms of her condition. Very nice heifer, young lady.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Shorthorn Plus breeding heifer, brought to you by Soldier Express, Corbin Slaughter of Chattanooga 4-H. We'd now like to call to the ring your Class 25 Scimitar breeding heifers.
Nice class of females here. The female that starts off our class, one that's, you know, you really like and appreciate the bone and foot that she has underneath her, the depth of heel that she has for a semi. Very bold sprung and capacious kind of a middle female. You appreciate her length of spine and her length of hip. She balances very nicely in her underline down to her udder and out of her top line. Really like the way their neck comes out top side of her shoulder, and she's got some power to her. Maybe wants to toe out ever so slightly up front, picking on a good one. Heifer that comes next is one that's got a world of performance in her, but it's too much for me. I think she's pushing the frame score envelope for a March. I'd like to moderate her in terms of her frame size, but one that has a nice look to her. She's good and stout featured, good bone, good footed kind of a female. Maybe gives up just a little bit of punch right there into her forerib and her rear flank, and she too wants to get a little wide and toes out up front. Heifer that rounds out the class, good kind of a female, just a little bit green compared to the two that are ahead of her. Maybe you like to relax her there into that tail head, but boy, she's elegant, she's sound, she's functional, and she's good ribbed. Nice kind of a female, excellent class.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 25 Scimitar breeding heifers. First place goes to Hank Hanza of Sterling FFA. Second place goes to Huck Hansa of Sterling FFA, and third place goes to Ari Edwards of Elgin 4-H. We now like to welcome into the ring your Class 26 Simmental breeding heifers.
Nice bigger kind of a female here, one that you really like the structural integrity that she has, very sound and functional. She gets around on enough bone and foot for me. Really like the set and curvature to her rear leg and pastern. A very, very long-sided female. We appreciate that about her as well, and got a lot of rib and volume to her. But for me, I guess if I'm going to pick on her ever so slightly, I'd like to drop her right behind her shoulder blades or lift her shoulder blades up and make her want to run more uphill just a little bit, extend her up high and make her that way, and then give her just a shot more power for the volume that she has to really balance her up phenomenally. But I think that's a very high quality female with a lot of good to her, and really appreciate the structural integrity she has. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 26 Simmental breeding heifers. That goes to Bo Buckwald of Chattanooga 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring your winners of your Class 25 and Class 26 Simmental breeding heifers. From Class 25, Hank Hansa of Sterling FFA, and your winner of Class 26, Bo Buckwald of Chattanooga 4-H. They will show for Breed Champion Simmental breeding heifer, brought to you by Soldier Express. We'd like to take this time to once again thank our photography sponsors for this week's show, Comanche County Farm Bureau. Thank you to your sponsorship. All photos are free to all exhibitors. We encourage all exhibitors to take a backdrop photo, especially if you're going to be in this Friday's premium sale.
Really nice lineup of Simmental females, and I think you have two different ways that you could go about and do it. And whenever we show off what we're going to do here, if somebody ringside wanted to argue with me, I wouldn't argue against you. The calf, for me, I think she does a lot of unique pieces for a calf. I think she's very elegant through that front 1/3. I really like her out here in this lineup. She runs uphill. I like the way her top of her shoulder set and the way her neck comes out of the top side of her spine, and yet she's very bold and capacious, and she's stout. She's good middled. She has a lot of good to her. Now the big bred heifer out here, I love the way that she floats around the ring off her hind too. It does so better than the heifer that's in front of her. But as we talked during class, she kind of wants to duck her neck a little bit, like to elevate her top side of her shoulder, and I think that'd make her take a longer, more athletic stride out of her shoulder. Not that she's not sound at the ground down low, just make her more comfortable when she moves out of her shoulder and give her a shot of power. I think both these females are very, very good. I think they represent the Simmental breed exceptionally well. I think they're both high quality. It just depends on where you want to land. For me, I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to go with the calf to be your champion today.
Congratulations to your breed champion Simmental breeding heifer, shown by Hank Hansa of Sterling FFA. We now welcome back into the ring from Class 25, Huck Hansa of Sterling FFA. Your reserve breed champion Simmental breeding heifer goes to Bo Buckwald of Chattanooga 4-H. Your reserve breed champion Simmental heifer is brought to you by Hillary. We'd now like to call into the ring your Class 27 Simmental Influence breeding heifer.
Got a nice single entry percent Simmental female. She's green as a gourd, but that's okay. She's very, very feminine about her head and her neck and her front 1/3. Very sound and mobile off either end of her skeletal design. She's bold bodied. She has some stoutness and power to her. I think she all she needs is just time on feed, and it's her friend. Very high quality female. Congratulations, young man.
Congratulations to your breed champion, Simmental Influence breeding heifer, brought to you by Brian and Bethany Edwards, Ari Edwards of Elgin 4-H. We'd now like to welcome to the ring your Class 28 commercial breeding heifers.
Very nice single entry here, a very cowy and broody kind of a female when you talk about her rib shape, one that has some muscle and some structural integrity to her. Maybe like to relax her there into her tail head when you set her into motion, but a nice high quality, very extended fronted kind of a female. Congratulations, young lady.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 28 commercial breeding heifer, shown by Grace Kriz of Geronimo FFA. We'd now like to welcome to the ring your Class 29 commercial breeding heifers.
Heifer that wins this class just simply excels in terms of growth and performance and length of body and spine and structural integrity. Nice kind of a female. The shorthorn mark colored female that comes in second, boy, you like a lot of things about her, her muscle, and she's got a nice look to her. She's just too moderate and quick in her type and kind for me today.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 29 commercial breeding heifers. First place goes to Briley Clark of Cash FFA. Second place goes to Blakely Allen of Cash FFA. We'd now like to welcome into the ring your Class 30 commercial breeding heifers.
Very nice, complete female here to start this class off. Very, very long-bodied and long and level from her hooks to her pins. You like the way that her tail head lays into her. She's got some power and performance in her. She's good-ribbed and good-bodied. Maybe wants to run downhill ever so slightly, like the elevator there to top side of her shoulder, but still very elegant made through that front 1/3. High-quality female. Young man's Bramer heifer, or Brahman heifer, influenced heifer that comes next is one that you really like a lot of rib shape that she has. You like the power that she has and the bone that she has. And that's what excels her in the heifer that rounds out the class. The heifer that rounds out the class gets easy in her top line. She wants to sway in the middle of her back. She wants to round from her hooks to her pins. And I like to change her from the hock to the ground structurally to get her any higher today. But boy, she's got a nice profile. She's got good rib and body. Just like to change those few things, we get you up a spot. Congratulations to you young people.
Congratulations to your winners of your Class 30 commercial breeding heifers. First place goes to Cage Harris of Sterling 4-H. Second place goes to Hayden Manning of Sterling 4-H. And third place goes to Sari Sabi Smith of Geronimo 4-H. We now welcome into the ring your Class 31 commercial breeding heifers.
Nice kind of female here for this class. A heifer that you appreciate the wild pieces that she has. Maybe more for me, what I read this one as is a market heifer. She looks like she's going to make awesome show steers for you. In terms of her breeding heifer, for me, she's a little jammed up everywhere. Sure like to make her face not so dished and just tone her down everywhere, but I appreciate the kind that she has, and I think she has a place, and it's raising club calves. She's just not exactly what I'm looking for in a breeding heifer, but I think there's a lot of quality in that female. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 31 commercial breeding heifers. That goes to Hagen Deaton of Indiahoma FFA. We now welcome into the ring your Class 32 commercial breeding heifers.
Well, we got a nice silver baldy, if you will, a very sound, functional female that just floats around the ring. She's got worlds of rib and volume in her. She's got a lot of shape and width and dimension to her, and yet still very elegant, made through that front 1/3. Very high-quality female. Congratulations, young man.
Congratulations to your winner of your Class 32 commercial breeding heifers. That goes to Cash Umber of Cash 4-H. We'd now like to welcome back into the ring your winners of your commercial breeding heifer show from Class 28. Grace Kriz of Geronimo FFA. From Class 29, Briley Clark of Cash FFA. From Class 30, Cage Harris of Sterling 4-H. From Class 31, Hagen Deaton of Indiahoma FFA. And from Class 32, Cash Umber of Cash 4-H. They will be showing for your breed champion commercial breeding heifer, brought to you by Hansa Distribution.
Well, we'll round out the breed for the day. Let's give all exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup. There's one heifer out here that really and truly excels to me. She's the nicest balanced, the most complete, and does the most good things for me. Young man wheeling his heifer around right here. She'll be your champion.
Congratulations to your breed champion commercial breeding heifer. That goes to Cage Harris of Sterling 4-H. We'd now like to welcome back into the ring to show for reserve breed commercial heifer, Hagen Manning of Sterling 4-H. Congratulations to your reserve breed champion, commercial breeding heifer, brought to you by Brantley and Rankin Farms, Cash Umber of Cash 4-H. We'll take a quick moment to get lined up for our heifer grand drive.
People, nobody wants to know. Those are things that are not my business.
Hey, I think they're trying to get. We'll go ahead and get started with your breeding heifer grand drive. Coming in with your breed champion, Angus breeding heifer, Braden Buckwald of Chattanooga FFA. With your champion beef master, Lila Billen of Chattanooga 4-H. Representing the Charolais breed, Addison Monroe of Indiahoma FFA. With your percentage Charolais breeding heifer, Addison Monroe of Indiahoma FFA. Coming in with your champion Kianina heifer, Cooper Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. Coming in with the champion Gale beef breeding heifer, Gentry Sullivan of Sterling FFA. With your champion Hereford, Brooke Bain of Elgin 4-H. Coming in behind her with the Maine Anjou breeding heifer, Zoe Cottrell of Comanche County 4-H. Representing the maintainer breeding heifer, breed Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin FFA. Coming in with the miniature Hereford breeding heifer, Patton Pierce of Chattanooga 4-H. Coming in with your champion Red Angus breeding heifer, Miranda Parks of Geronimo FFA. With your champion Shorthorn breeding heifer, Abilene Sullivan of Sterling FFA. With your champion Shorthorn Plus breeding heifer, Corbin Slaughter of Chattanooga 4-H. With your Simmental breeding heifer, Hank Hansa of Sterling FFA. With your Simmental Influence breeding heifer, Ari Edwards of Elgin 4-H. And rounding off the grand drive with your champion commercial breeding heifer, Cage Harris of Sterling 4-H. They are showing for your grand champion breeding heifer, brought to you by Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma. We'd like to take this time to thank our judge, Matt Copeland. Matt's from Amistad, New Mexico. Matt and his family run a 700-head operation of registered Hereford and Maine Club calf cows. Matt also has 4 production sales for his operation, 3 in the fall, and a bull sale quickly approaching this spring, March 31st at Clayton, New Mexico. For an individual who's judged numerous national shows across the country, Comanche County is thrilled to have Mr. Copeland sort our stock for our beef show today. Thank you, Mr. Copeland. We'd like to take this time to honor the life of Stephanie Crow. Stephanie dedicated many years to not only volunteering her time with Comanche County Saddle and Sirloin Club, but she also bettered the show calf industry. She was a fervent server in the Shorthorn Association, where she served as the junior advisor for many years. Stephanie also managed Crow Creek Farms and won many national championships. We lost Stephanie on February 2nd, where she showed her high-quality stock until her dying day. I ask we all take a moment of silence to honor Stephanie and remember the hard work and dedication she brought to Comanche County Junior Livestock Show. Thank you. We take it back to Matt, where he will pick our grand champion heifer. This is a reminder to all participants, if you are planning to show or participate in the round robin showmanship this Friday, that starts at 9 a.m. on Friday morning. During the registration process from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., Comanche County Farm Bureau's Young Farmers and Ranchers will be hosting a donation-only pancake breakfast. The donations will completely go back to the Terry Hartzog Memorial Scholarship Fund.
Well, folks, let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females. Speech would be similar to the steer speech, but I mean, boy, it's certainly been my honor and my privilege, and I want to thank Comanche County and everybody involved for having me out here. Sure want to thank the ring staff for all their help. I know most of them are all volunteers, so if you guys get a chance to, anybody that puts on this show, tell them thank you, because it takes a lot of work and effort from everybody, and they don't get paid because they want to be out here helping you kids today, so make sure you give them a thank you, and they've been second to none. Quality's been second to none. Hospitality's been second to none. I think there's a lot of heifers out here, especially the young ones and our big ones, that are going to go on down the road and be very highly competitive, not only this spring at OYE, but at your next OYE and at your national level shows too. I think there's these caliber of heifers here. And when you think about Comanche County in Oklahoma, you always think about high quality show steers and show females and national champions and state champions, and I think this represents it very well. I think this is a very tough county. I think it's very ag oriented, and I think there's a lot of good cowmen that are sitting around the ring in this county, and a lot of respect to a lot of you that are standing out here. You guys do a second to none job raising these things for these kiddos to have, and it's just been truly an honor and a privilege to get back in the ring and do what I love to do, because I've sure had to take an 8-month hiatus about this due to an injury, and this is the first one that I've accepted to do, and boy, it's sure been fun to get out here to do what I love to do. Whether you guys agreed with me all day or not, it's irrelevant to me, but I hope you can tie in to the type and kind that I like. I like females that are elegant, They got to be sound structured, big bone, big footed. They got to have some skeletal width to them, some power, and yet they need to go out there not only look like they can hang one of these banners here today, but go out in the real world where it really matters and make money, because banners don't pay the bills. Money pays the bills, and a lot of these females, you can generate a lot of dollar value out of these females in a lot of different ways, in a lot of respective breeds, and a lot of different scenarios. So this is just my humble opinion out here. You guys know what you can do with them at home and how you can generate value out of these females. Second deal too, I want all you kids, get them set and just listen to me for just a minute. I think we're in a great time right now in the beef business. We're selling them as high as we've ever sold them before. But agriculture for you youngsters, I know, is a hard game to get into. It's very expensive. It takes a lot, and a lot of banks won't back you. But if you got to go get a high-paying job, go get it. But come back home to the beef industry, because I'm going to ask you youngsters a question, and you guys think about it in your head. What's the two most important things to the human race? Think about that for just a minute. Answer it in your head. Food and water. And we raise the best protein source there is in the country. And without you guys being our backbone, our country starves, guys. We have to have you in this industry. We have to have you involved, and you have to stay involved. So please, stay involved in this, because our future depends on you, and you are the future. And by God, it looks awful bright out here to me. With no further ado, I'll get off my soapbox. Again, thank you guys for having me. It's been my honor and privilege. You folks ringside, select your two favorites. I'll give them one more look, and I'll show you mine. Again, let's give all the exhibitors a nice round of applause. Outstanding lineup of females.
Congratulations to your overall champion breeding heifer, sponsored by Farm Credit of Western Oklahoma, Cage Harris of Sterling 4-H. We now welcome back into the ring to show for your reserve overall champion heifer, Cash Umber of Cash 4-H. Congratulations to Reserve Supreme Heifer, brought to you by All America Bank and Medicine Park, Braden Buckwald of Chattanooga FFA. As we show for sale order, exhibitors in the ring at this time, we ask that you make a big circle with your heifer and complete the edge around the ring. Make your circle bigger, please, so we can stop the cluster in the middle. We need Bo Bachwald in the ring with his Simmental breeding heifer. We need Huck Hansa back into the ring with your third Simmental breeding heifer. We need Henley Hassenbeck back into the ring with your reserve Kianina heifer. We need Heston Hansa back into the ring with your maintainer heifer. We need Henley Hassenbeck with her maintainer heifer. We need Abby Sullivan back into the ring with her short horn heifer. We need Ari Edwards back into the ring with your Simmental heifer. We need Asa Barrington back into the ring with your Angus heifer. We need Avery Edwards back into the ring with your Kianina heifer. We need Brooke Bain back into the ring with your reserve breed champion Hereford heifer. We need Katie Hergenrether back in the ring with your reserve breed champion Red Angus heifer. No, but I've got a pile right here. Sorry, I'm sorry. We need Mackenzie Smith back into the ring with your maintainer heifer. We need Hagen Deaton back into the ring with your commercial heifer. Hagen Deaton in the ring with your commercial heifer. We need Corbin Slaughter back into the ring with your shorthorn heifer. Corbin Slaughter back into the ring with your shorthorn heifer. We need Grant Bain into the ring with your Hereford heifer. Grant Bain into the ring with your Hereford heifer.
That was maintainer. No, that was Scimitar.
That completes the Scimitar breed. We need Mackenzie Mullendore back into the ring with your Maine Anjou heifer. Mackenzie Mullendore back into the ring with your Maine Anjou heifer. We need Miranda Parks back into the ring with your Charlet heifer. Miranda Parks back to the ring with your Charlet heifer. Is Miranda scratching? So where did Asa go? We need Asa Barrington back into the ring with your Angus heifer.
Did they scratch the Angus?
Asa?
Haven't they scratched that Angus?
That'll do it for the Shorthorn Plus. We need Grace Chris back into the ring with your commercial heifer. We need Collins Hale back into the ring with your Kianina heifer. Collins Hale back into the ring with your Kianina heifer. That'll complete the Angus breed. That'll complete the Gel Beef breed. That'll complete the Maine Anjou breed.
No, go. Yeah. No, you're good. Thank you.
I'm going to leave. I'll be back because I still got to do the rest.
We need Hagen Deaton back into the ring with your maintainer heifer. Hagen Deaton back into the ring with your maintainer heifer. We need Gentry Sullivan back out here with your maintainer heifer. That'll complete the Kianina breed. We need Zach Hergenrather back out here with your Red Angus heifer. Zach Hergenrather out here with your Red Angus heifer. That'll complete the maintainer breed. That'll complete the Red Angus breed. Go ahead and loop around, Patton. Corbin, go ahead and walk a little bit, babe. Go ahead and follow.
Pull up. Just you make us.
Nope. Just That'll complete the Hereford breed. That'll complete, We need Hayden Manning out here with their commercial heifer. Hayden Manning out here with their commercial heifer. That'll complete the Charolais breed. That'll complete the Simmental Influence breed. That'll complete the Mini Hereford breed. That'll complete the Shorthorn breed. That'll complete your Beefmaster breed. Hey, good job, buddy. That'll complete your percentage Charolais breed. And that'll complete your grand drive for your heifers. In a moment, we'll get rolling with your pre-junior. We'll get rolling with your pre-junior miniature Hereford show in just a moment. We'll get started with our pre-junior miniature Hereford show. We'll combine both Class 1 and Class 2 to show for your breed champion pre-junior miniature Hereford. From Class 1, your winner, Piper Pierce of Chattanooga. And from Class 2, your winner, Morgan Miller of Elgin. What's your pre-junior? Your pre-junior mini Hereford Heifer show is brought to you by AFR Insurance Humble.
Well, we got two really nice mini Hereford steers and two awesome little girls sticking them. The calf that wins for me, there's just a little bit more of him at the moment. A little stouter, a little denser. Young lady's calf that here in second. I like the heck out of this calf. Good looking, sound. Just gives up a little bit of maturity to that one, but a good calf. Good job, girls.
Congratulations to your champion pre-junior miniature Hereford steer, shown by Morgan Miller of Elgin. Your reserve champion pre-junior miniature Hereford steer is shown by Piper Pierce of Chattanooga. We'll get lined up for our showmanship here in just a moment. The divisions are Pee Wee showmanship, ages 8 and under. Juniors will be grades 3rd through 6th. Intermediate will be 7th through 9th. And seniors will be grades 10th through 12th. We'll get started with our Pee Wee showmanship. This is ages 8 and below.
Well, folks, ringside, let's give all these youngsters a nice round of applause. I think they're all doing a fabulous job. I don't claim to know much, but I'd sure make a pretty heavy wager that Comanche County showmen are going to get pretty tough here in a few years because they're all doing a pretty good job. They got the basics figured out. They got their calf set up. All you youngsters are doing a fabulous job. So this is the hardest part, the showmanship for me, the whole show all day. You got to pick one, and I think a lot of them do a really excellent job out here. The one that suits me the best be a young lady out here in the lead. She'll be your champion.
Congratulations to your Pee Wee Showmanship champion goes to Morgan Miller of Elgin. Your Pee Wee Cattle Showmanship is brought to you by Dale Miller. We'll now get lined up for junior showmanship. This is grades 3rd through 6th. This is a reminder to all champions, including showmanship champions, that you will receive your buckle at the Friday Premium Sale Awards Luncheon. Again, you will receive your buckles at the Premium Sale Awards Luncheon on Friday.
Well, folks, let's give this next age group a nice round of applause. Outstanding set of youngsters. Getting at the end of the day, and some of these have been out here a long time, and so they're starting to get tired. But that's what happens when you get to showing at a high level. You got to show them when they're good and when they're bad, or if you've had one try to ride one, or just whatever. We've all been there, and you got to get them stuck. And boy, I think there's 4 or 5 of these out here that do a tremendous job. Man, showmanship is such a I like this and somebody else likes that type of deal. So it's all just comes down to personal preference. But to me, I think there's 4 or 5 of them out here that do a bang up job. I think it gets really close between 3 of them on the top end. But I think all you kids are doing a phenomenal job. You got the basics set down. You got them walking into it. You got their heads right, their angles right. You're holding their leads right. You guys are giving yourself plenty of space. You're very well aware of the ring and your ring settings and trying not to get yourself in a bind. So I commend you guys for all doing that, because I think every one of you out here knows the ring, and that's a big part of showmanship to me, is just knowing the ring and knowing your surroundings and knowing your calf, and I think everybody out here does that exceptionally well. I'll give them one more look-see, and then I'll go pick your champion and your alternate.
Congratulations to your champion junior showmanship winner. That goes to Zoe Cottrell of Sterling. Your alternate will be Heston Hanza of Sterling. That completes your junior showmanship. We'll now line up for your intermediate showmanship grades 7th through 9th. Again, we'll get lined up for intermediate showmanship grades 7th through 9th. We'd also like to remind everyone of the pancake donation only breakfast sponsored by Comanche County Young Farmers and Ranchers during the Terry Hardzog Round Robin Memorial Scholarship Showmanship. The pancake breakfast will take place during registration starting at 8 a.m. and everyone is invited. Again, a pancake breakfast donation only happening on Friday during the round robin showmanship registration.
Another outstanding set of youngsters. To give them a round of applause too. They're doing a great job. Boy, there's a couple of them out here, and I remember them from when they've showed today, and I thought they did a phenomenal job. But these two out here that we're going to pick from, I mean, they're both cool, calm, and collect. One of them made a really good move. It's kind of hard to be in certain spots, and they stand still. My God, we made us a move where we'll stand still, and I thought that was pretty spot on. Another one is just cool as ice water. Does a phenomenal job, always set perfect. Ice water running through their veins. I think both of them do a really good job. Boy, it's getting pretty nitpicky and pretty close. I'll give them one more look-see, and I'll go show you the two that I like.
Congratulations to your intermediate showmanship champion goes to Cooper Cottrell of Sterling. Your alternate will be Grace Kriz of Geronimo. Your junior beef showmanship is brought to you by T&W Tire, and your intermediate beef showmanship is sponsored by Glover Genetics Center. We'll now get ready for your senior showmanship. This is grades 10th through 12th.
Well, as we round out today, again, thank you guys for having me out here. It's been an honor and a privilege. I think these kiddos have been second to none. I think there's 3 or 4 out here that sure do a bang-up job, and boy, I mean, somebody's got to win and somebody's going to get left out, and a different guy come out here a different day and sort it different. I think all 3 of them do a phenomenal job. A little bit of what I look for, I don't like long leads. I like your hand be close to their head when you're leading them and when you're showing them, because I think that's your steering wheel. You can do whatever you want to. Your feet are together. Boy, you walk them into it just bam, bam. You don't have to do much. And I think great showmen, even on the hardest cattle, make it look easy. And that's the thing about it. You don't want to draw attention to yourself. You want the judge to look at your animal. And I wholeheartedly believe that. And I think all 3 of these do that exceptionally well that are out here. You got to know how your animal looks the best, man. I mean, if you got to move that foot that far, you got to move it that far to make it happen, because it's the little things that let you win, because this deal's gotten so competitive nowadays that, boy, showmanship, I've seen more great ones get beat because people couldn't stick them than the other way around. And boy, you got to be so fine-tuned and so into it. And I like their heads turned to me just a little bit. I think it makes their necks look cooler. That's just one thing of my deal, and just cool and calm and make it look effortless. And there's 3 of them out here that do that. I'll give them one more look. See, again, congratulations to all you guys. Good luck at OYE, to everybody at exhibit today. And again, thank you for having me out. It's been an honor and a privilege.
Congratulations to your champion, senior showmanship winner, Henley Hassenbeck of Elgin. Your alternate will be Abilene Sullivan of Sterling. Your senior beef showmanship was brought to you by Brian and Marius of Buckwald. That completes our show for today's festivities. We will kick it back off tomorrow with our swine show starting at 8 a.m.